Okay. Oh, alright. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. We're back. Happy Friday. Sorry I'm a bit late. Like it says in the title, my schedule got a little screwed, so especially after doing the early stream a couple days ago. Um, but either way, no worries. Just means we're starting a little late. And we're going a little bit later. Nothing wrong with that. Let's back up here. Alright, yeah, we're jumping in on the farm today. I know I was talking about it Wednesday, but I was doing some stuff, added a bunch of stuff, so I figured today we'll go in, we'll get some of the fields and stuff done, but I can also basically run everyone around and, you know, show what I put in and stuff like that. But enough of me gibbering away. Yeah, let's jump on in. Alright. And yeah, I went with the second profile I have on the computer, so hence why we have, you know, $100 million and all that. I'm pretty sure I don't have any more government subsidy signs or anything anywhere, so I'm literally just running off of what I've got and what I make. But I guess first off, with personally things, swapped out a couple of the pickups for some of the C7500s or 7000s. I don't quite remember what they were. I know they're right around there. So I do have a couple normal pickups left. Like I've got a couple Fords and a Chevy, and then I've got the three medium duties. And I kind of went a little bit inspiration from like my IRL truck, you know, stacks, open frame, stuff like that, fifth wheel. So yeah, that's where the look for these guys came in. I also went and swapped out some of the Sammys. So instead of running the TLX Phoenix, we're running like the 379. I'm not quite sure. I don't think I have a W900. But we will run down over here on the side. Oh, chokes off a little bit here. Because we do have to wait for fields to grow. Well, the wheat fields at least. The grass fields might be done. But yeah, I haven't done too much. Like for the most part it's still the same. Like we still freaking we got the cows and everything over here. Right? Like this hasn't changed. Yeah, cows, sheep, chickens. Um, yeah, I think you can see I put one C7500s on the milk trailer. I need to move the loader at some point. So I was grabbing bales and moving them, get them, you know, somewhere they're not taking up so much room, and at least all in one spot. Yeah, chopping stuff is still here. I did put a couple wash stations in. I'm not sure if that was actually on stream or not. I don't quite remember. And then I pretty much bought a field, about the one field here. Basically painted over it with asphalt, and then I started dropping sell points like freaking crazy. So we have almost pretty much one of every sell point. We got cereal factory, sugar mill, oil mill, um, spinnery, wood shop, you know, stuff like that. Grain mills, bakery. Our grain mill has been going pretty good apparently. I'll have to grab some of that. Oh, and then yeah, we got our dairy spot. So we got milk going in, making cheese. So and then carpentry. So if I chop a tree down, I don't have to go and drive all the way down to go sell it anymore. I literally can just bring it here, drop it here, sell it. Good, don't have to go anywhere. I would really like if some of the buildings would stop screwing with the train so much. So trying to get a trailer in at the bakery is a little bit of a pain when you gotta climb. And especially if you go too far, you wind up on the tracks. Pray to God there's no train coming. I took a couple of the 25 goosenecks we had, and instead of just having them as an auto load pallet, I wanted to get kind of like with ATS. I wanted to get a little more realistic, so I actually started doing stuff like baling and all that. The hay bales and the wheat bales, the green and brown ones, gold ones, I actually stacked myself. I said screw it for the silage bales just because there was that freaking many of them. Got a couple more sheds in. The first shed here, the loader that's over there would go here. Brought the telehandler over. I bought a forklift on the side here. Forklifts, so if I need to basically run from, like, say we take like the grain mill, the stuff like the grain that comes out, and we want to take it over to like the bakery, it's nice and easy. You just grab the forklift, go pick up the pallet, run it across, drop it. That's it. So yeah, with that being done, I took the couple, like, I'm pretty sure one is still an auto load pallet. I think that's the one hooked up to the Ford up by the house over there, the White House. You know, the one you can never actually get rid of, just beside your farm. I think that one's still an auto load, but I know these two I swapped out, so these ones aren't auto load anymore. Which, it kind of sucks when it comes to loading, so you actually have to load it, but at the same point, it's kind of nice because then you can actually load multiple things on it. It doesn't block it to just one thing. Yeah, we're in here really quick. Like I said, I got some 379s. I've got a few of them. I swapped out a couple of the Phoenixes for the 379s. Went and bought another Ford. Still got the one Chevy. So, like I said, a couple of them went somewhere, but not all of them. Other than that, that's all pretty much still the same. Still using Gull trailers, because I freaking love these trailers. Like, if you're looking for a trailer for anything, whether it's moving equipment, freaking pallets, whatever, right? Bales, nice thing is C75 will actually hook up to it. There's another reason I swapped out the pickups for these, as I can actually use full-size trailers. We'll pull this guy out really quick, show you what I'm talking about here. Alright, so of course normal flow loader, so you got your ramps. Right. Nice thing about the Gull trailer, do a little left click here, and move left to right. I actually can take my ramps and move them. So if I've got something super wide, I can move them out. Or if I've got something super skinny, I can bring them in. And then if I go up and down, it's actually our little ramp on the back of the trailer. So instead of having only that much room, you can actually, come on, there we go, drop it and use the top part, which I find really nice for moving vehicles especially. Like when I was bringing some of the C7500s back, I just left one of the 379s hooked up to the trailer and I used that to haul them back, so I could bring like 2 or 3 back. But it was literally, just pull it up and put the front tires pretty much where my back tires are, if not a little bit more forward, like edge of the trailer kind of thing. And doing that, you can fit a couple on there. And then there's also access to ramps. Hit the Z button here to cover. It actually makes the trailer wider. So if you do have wide loads, not just the ramps go, but you can make just the entire thing wider. Like, it is freaking great. Like I said, moving anything is awesome with it. And it's a quick little button and puts right back into a normal trailer. So like, if you're ever looking for a low loader for equipment, anything else, I definitely recommend the Gall trailer. It's not the longest trailer, like, I could probably only put, like, well, if I don't put the ramp down, I could probably only fit a semi on the trailer. Just because you gotta make sure you're far enough up for the ramps to come up, right? But yeah, like if you're just moving pickups or something like that, oh yeah, you can get 2, 3 on there depending. I mean, granted, I would know because, well, here, I'll run over and show you. Right, I keep forgetting I have an actual workshop on the side of this building. But yeah, if we venture in here, this is where my other semi is. Perfect. Oh, I do have a W900. Okay. But, as you can see, I've, got a little collection of, pickups and stuff here. Oh. And then, yeah, W9. So, we do have one. I just don't use it too much. And it's in here because I, honestly, is not sure where else to put it. Yeah, that's basically all the new stuff with the farm. Other than that, everything's still the same, hasn't moved. Let's check on the field real quick. Oh, okay. One field done and ready to be harvested. The other one shouldn't take too long. Alright, if that's the case, you know. Sneak over, grab one of these goosenecks real quick. And I need to, adjust the dead zone. For the throttle and stuff. Oh, oh, come on. Alright. Yeah, I'll just take the gooseneck, head over to the field. I'm pretty sure I have a mower sitting there already. We should actually grab the loader over here too. Okay. Here, real quick. Okay. Pop the ramp down. Ooh. I didn't think it actually left off screen. Right. Okay. And another reason why I wanted to start making stuff a little bit more realistic, like I was saying earlier, like floating trailers and everything. So I'm hoping I can manage to actually get myself either like a farm stick or a joystick. Close to Christmas or after Christmas, hopefully. So I would just like to put one of those on so I don't have to use my mouse to do all this. I can need my mouse for like camera, but still have the joystick to actually like load and all that stuff, right? Pop it way up there. Come on. Yep, there we go. I'd be like, I know this thing fits. It's a little. a little skinny, but straight enough. Just set that on the neck real quick. Yeah, a little twinklet is definitely sometimes a little small for some of the stuff. But I mean, hey, it still works. And XC75 doesn't actually really care. It's there. Oh, hold up. 1 second. Thank you. Thank you. Definitely need to find a way to see if I can switch my phone over so it doesn't just track for the model, but also maybe do a head track. ATS and farming sim. Okay, perfect. We do some more. Good, good. Oh. Motor sled. Oh, okay. We'll go this way then. Trying to stay off the field just enough that I can still actually turn the mower. Okay. That's good. Just leave that. Grab it when we need it. This stuff is good to go. Okay. This is my... Wanted to make sure I was actually in the right mower here, because I know I do have 2 of them. One's set up for spot dropping, and the other one is set up for a wide drop. So I can basically I use the spot dropping to make like silage bales, and then I use the wide one to go over it after with a tedder and a windrower, and you go that way so I can make hay. So between these 2 fields, I am usually pretty good for silage and hay bales. So let's get this folded here. And I haven't actually done this for a bit. Let's see if I can still remember how to king drive a friggin' tractor. Okay, yeah, I said screw it. Left the wheel and stuff hooked up, so I'm like, yeah, well, we'll just use the wheel. Because I know my keyboard can definitely get loud. Disadvantage to a mechanical keyboard. Like, when I first got it, like, don't get me wrong, I still love it. Like, it is a freaking awesome keyboard. Like, it's nothing too special, it's just a 100% Aki keyboard. But for having freaking mechanical switches, RGB backlighting, like, it's a pretty decent little freaking keyboard. I can't complain. But yeah, after I started streaming, it was definitely a moment of, oh crap, right, mechanical keyboard makes lots of noise. Okay, we didn't do too horrible with that line. See if we can make this one a little bit better. And, oh, we're gonna need the... I didn't even think of it. Damn it! We need the baler. Not too worried about it. We will forgive it after. Let's just get this field cut first really quick. Okay. Leave that up here real quick. Let's just fall over. Yeah, different spirit, but like, no, we'll leave the stream deck for now. We're definitely gonna have to come down, probably on the angle. Get some of the last stuff. Maybe not. Just need to actually start it early enough. Let's pick up the pace a little bit here. Almost being able to go a little bit quicker with a mower. Honestly, I am my best. I'm doing pretty good. I haven't missed anything yet, other than a couple spots on the angle there. But yeah, like I said, I would love to get a joystick, especially when it comes to like the loader, the telehandler, forklift. Sorry, light. Right, like just I can use with the wheel, right, and have like the wheel normally like turning, and then use the stick for being able to actually like drop the arms, stuff like that. Yeah, it's close. Time. I know the time doesn't really matter. I already knocked one over, but oh, okay. Did I get it? No, there we go. Of course. After I friggin' say something, I start missing it. Okay. It's definitely one nice thing I do like about this field, especially being a little corner field, is it doesn't take too long to actually do. It's also another reason I keep putting grass in it. Doesn't usually take too long, and nice and easy. I think there's definitely had a few of those moments IRL too, especially driving. Like I've definitely noticed that there are sometimes people just don't pay attention. And it's not even other drivers that aren't paying it, it's like pedestrians and stuff. Like I have had people literally, and I mean, you gotta remember, I usually am driving either a 3/4 ton diesel, like 2500 Chevy, or I've got like my F350, my 1-ton dually, right? So I don't drive a small car or anything. So, kind of like a semi, I need more time and more room to stop, just not as bad as a semi. Like, I can still stop a lot quicker, but compared to something that's like half the size of my truck, right? Um, but I have definitely like gone to the store sometimes, whatever, and someone will literally just out walk right in front of me, and even around town, I've seen people do it. It's like we have a main highway that runs right through the middle of town, and the amount of people like you would see cross at not a crosswalk is astonishing some days. And like the worst part is they'll do it, and there will be a crosswalk 10-20 feet to the right of them or to the left of them. Like they'll literally be almost right beside a crosswalk, but just decide to cross a big main highway without it, and it's like they don't look, nothing. They just go in it. You gotta stomp brakes, stuff like that, and I've definitely had a few moments like, well, at least it's a good thing I'm paying attention because apparently you aren't. Let's see. I'm starting. Can't have that. I need that. Or we lose tracking, we lose stream deck. There's a few things. But yeah, no, like I said, I have definitely had moments that I have, like, as a driver, yes, you definitely should be paying more attention. But at the same point, as a pedestrian, it doesn't mean you can't just not pay attention. Right? Because what happens if you catch the one person driving that isn't? It is just going to end badly. Like, for the most part, we're really good at that. Like, we're good at paying attention to stuff like that, and we don't have problems. But you get the few, and it's like, dude, like, you need to, like, think about that a little bit, because, especially up here, like, 4x4 trucks reign king in Alberta. Just for the, especially in the winter, right? Like, yeah, truck, throw it in 4x, you got a decent set of tires on, you're not gonna have many problems. And, like, by no means, like, if you got, like, good tires, 4x4 and stuff, it doesn't mean, like, go out on the highway and be a dick and blow past everyone at, like, 120, 130 in a snowstorm. But when it comes to, like, driving around town, stuff like that, because a lot of times our towns are worse than the highways, because with the highways traveled so much, they drive themselves off. Whereas in town, it's not quite as, um, the roads, I guess, don't really heat up as much because we're not going as fast, right? Our in-town speed is half of our highway speed, so I guess depending on what city you're in. So yeah, it definitely, like, tires and stuff don't warm up quite as much. So a lot of our city streets and stuff like that tend to be a bit worse condition-wise as opposed to the highway. It definitely makes it a little bit tricky sometimes, and I absolutely feel bad for some people in the smaller cars, right? Because I've been there, I've had a car, even some of my older trucks. Like, my first truck was a 2-wheel drive half-ton, red cab lung box. Like, just a little thing. And in the winter, trying to get freaking anywhere sometimes was beyond ridiculous. Like, I would try and ease into stuff, right? Because if you just hit the gas, you're just gonna sit there and spin. You ain't going anywhere. And then you basically, what we call shine up the intersection, right? Like, you spin all the snow off of the ice and you shine up all the ice, making it really slippery for everyone else. Oh, one pass off. Sweet. Yeah, screw the same. I just lost my train of thought. Sorry, guys. I was gonna add on to that, but like I got a little preoccupied trying to with the sign. It's like, oh, man, screw the sign. Definitely gotta love those days. Give me a couple minutes, I might actually get my freaking train of thought back. Tends to happen a lot of freaking saying something, telling a story or whatever, and then I lose my train, and it's like, oh, crap. And then like a minute or two later I get it back. It's like, oh, hey, great. There. Well, set that up. Hold this guy up. So we're done with the mower. So we will go swap out the mower for a tractor with a baler. And probably should take it down to the wash bay. Where's the other one? The other one's not playing? Whatever. Alright, then yeah, I'll just run this guy down to the bay. Burn! And in we go. Leave that guy here for now. Yeah, that works. Okay, baler. Baler. Need... I think one of them has... or... grass in it still for silage? I just don't know which one. This one? Oh, that's hay. This one. Yeah, here we go. Okay. And over. Start to baling. Turn on automatic drop. Oh, come on. Guess we should make sure there's no fires first. Okay. We're on. Lower our pickup. Away we go. I did get the right one. This pick. Good. I was kind of concerned for a second. The icons looked a little close, and I was like, oh, it's actually grass. And not just another random friggin' little bit of hay. Yeah. Well, at least I can still hear the beeping. That's good. Perfect. So let it wrap down. Grab more. And it'll drop before. Oh yeah, we should be good. just run through, grab all this real quick. I'm not too worried about all the stuff here on the side. Yeah, that line was a little more sharp than I thought it was at first. Not a big deal. Let's see, can I line this up? A little bit. That's not bad. Looks. I don't think I'm gonna get lucky enough to line all up, but we'll see. I imagine a few of them probably will be. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. Just run through with the loader. Probably park the truck in like the middle of the field or something. Oh, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Clean up the pile there real quick. Ooh. Three, 4. That's not bad. 3 lines, 4 bells. Just about, pretty much. Wrapping, we can just keep going. Definitely one nice thing about having an automatic drop baler. Once it's out and start wrapping, go for the next one. It'll just drop it and you can keep going. The only time you actually have to stop is when the bale is done. Like when we hit the 100% here. Four, 5, 8, 4, 5. There we go. Basically, you gotta stop so I can let the bale out, and you won't be able to pick up anymore. So, like, if you just kept going, it would literally, like, you would just be left with a pile of grass in your field. Well, it would be in the process of kicking the bale out, and then once the bale is out, then it would actually start picking up again. We'll see how many bales we get. We're at 5 already, so we're doing pretty decent. I want to say we're probably going to be around, usually pull off this field, like 10 to 12, I think? I think that's what I usually pull off the field. Somewhere in there. But we will see. It's depending on what the yield's at, depends on how many bales we'll get, right? Yeah, screw it. We'll just let this one drop it right here. Getting on this highway, it's still somewhat in a group with the rest of them. The rest of this row. Quickly do a spin around here. And grab. Right here. And the other little bit we missed. I didn't even realize I missed that part. I didn't see it till I looked back and went, oh, crap. Like that. Since we had back for it, just start on this side again. Meters. Come on, drop. There we go. Alright. This one. Oh yeah, like 1, 2, 5, 7. Okay, so yeah, we'll probably end up with like 12 to 14 kind of thing. What's this? Oh, okay. Okay, everywhere. There we go. It's just ever so slightly off. It's like 3 liters off. Step back. Right. Didn't miss anything, did I? Nope. Okay, perfect. Let's see, 5 rows left. Okay. What song is? Oh, I guess oh, that's good. let's definitely say, freaking, when it comes to farming and trucking, the racing wheels definitely get a little bit of a workout. I almost want to say maybe a little bit more than people that actually use them for like racing sims do. Because I mean, well, like if you think about it, racing sims, a lot of it's right, like you take your track and stuff like that, but how many of the racing sims, and especially with how many of the cars, do you actually need to make a full turn, right? Like, they get turned, but they only get turned like halfway, kind of thing. But when it comes to trucking, farming, right? Like, especially like if you got trailers, like the amount of times my wheel has probably bounced off either bump stop is a little ridiculous. See it. See it. Like, don't get me wrong. Nothing against people who prefer racing sims over, like, driving or farming. Like, I've absolutely thrown... Not trying to throw any shade, nothing at all. It's just... I was sitting here and I was thinking about it, and I've thought about it before a few times, and I'm like... You know... That might be one of the reasons why some of the racing wheels don't quite last as long. Like, especially, like, when I had my T300 wheelbase with the big SCI wheel. I think a mix of it calibrating itself and then, right, like just driving, backing up trailers. So of course you're going from like one bump stop to the other bump stop, and so, wheels used for farming, trucking, definitely like you get your money worth out. Like even like just doing this field, like that's full crank for my wheel. And full crank right now. Until I have to straighten it. And the worst part is like I still have a like mine would be considered budget like low end wheel. Like it wasn't like for the price that I paid for it when I bought it, I probably could have got something a bit better. But I basically just went out to the one local store we did have at one time. It's called The Source. And when it came to like anything electronic from games, game systems, phones, racing wheels, remote control stuff, TVs, like it literally like anything technology pretty much. And they pretty much had it all. But for my basic T150, which isn't a pro version because it only came with a 2-pedal set, not the 3, was $300. And I was kind of a little mad after I got it, because of course a bit after I went looking, and of course I went looking on Amazon stuff. Well, I found basically my exact wheel and everything that I paid $300 for, but it was the pro version with a 3-pedal setup, and it was $50 less than what I paid, and I was like, are you freaking kidding me? Just the way I ended up doing it, right? Because like I've said before, like my setup is made for trucking. So when it comes to like American Truck Sim, Euro Truck Sim, it doesn't quite want to work with 18 wheels of steel. Every time I try and even move the settings or go into the settings for the wheel, 18 wheels of steel will just crash. But yeah, other than that, like my setup is made for trucking, so bring that back up, turn that off. Right, so when I bought my wheel to start like with trucking and everything, originally I started and I was driving automatics a little bit. I eventually switched it over to a sequential and just used the paddles to shift. course, this was all before I got the shifter. But yeah, once I got the shifter, it was a little bit of a pain because, well, you can't use the shifter without a clutch. And you can't use the 3-pedal set clutch without a shifter. You need both of them for getting one of them to work. So, for the one, I'm pretty sure it was a Christmas gift a few years ago. But my parents actually bought me a 3-pedal set. They bought me a set of the Toastmasters T3, pretty sure mine are the T3 PMs for pedals. Which, I mean, it's great. I have 3-pedal set finally, but I couldn't actually use it until I got a shifter, which was its own freaking predicament, just for the fact of how much a TH8A actually costs. Okay, enough. Yeah, when I got my TH8A, my shifter was, I think, $330, something like that, after, you know, shipping, taxes. So I pretty much paid for a shifter what I originally paid for the wheels, so. And like, I could have went with a Logitech, yes, and it would have been cheaper, but after stuff and everything I've heard, I wanted to go with the TH8A, just because stuff I heard is a lot better. It's built a bit better. I mean, it is 3-4 times the price of the Logitech shifter, but honestly, I think it's worth it. Like, I've had this TH8A. Okay, apparently I can jump with my shifter. Okay, weird. What else can I do? That's crouch. Pull my little plate out here for a second. Okay. That'll do that. Okay. I don't know about the back one though. Find out. Oh, that's my pause menu. Okay. If I could do this again. What? Oh. Nope, okay. Yeah, I don't usually use the shifter when it comes to farm sim. That's just the wheel and pedals. Because usually I can't actually get it to do anything, so I'm a little surprised it did. Okay, we need to pick up bills. Turn up and let's go first. Yeah, apparently I slid pretty freaking good. Goddamn. Let's bring ourselves here. Can we back ourselves off? Oh yeah, we're sketchy. Sketchy moment. There we go. There we go. Oh, I was not expecting the freaking set the trailer. Right button here, there we go. Okay. Put this guy up in the middle. See how good I do at freaking stacking bales. See how long this takes me. Oh yeah, I haven't actually stacked bales in... Oh crap, it's been a while. But when you have a whole bunch of stuff that auto-loads for you, you never worry about it, right? But now that I don't have auto load, I gotta actually do this myself. So we'll see if I can still freaking do this. No, I do this. Stack them sideways or lengthwise? How's that? Oh, okay, that's not bad. Are we over on the side at all? Or just ever so slightly? That's not too bad. Yeah, it's here, so I can get my steering back. We're just gonna push this guy. Over to this guy. I screwed it up. Oh well. Get it down. Side, there we go. Away from neck. Okay. I know definitely compared to some people, the way I am loading bales would screw so many people. Like, I know it would screw with so many people, because usually you wouldn't load bales sideways like this. Not into the trailer. Away from the trailer. This could work. Could work pretty decent. Bring them up decent enough. We can use one side. And can grab this one. On this side. There we go. Let's try and make this at least a little bit more even. Slide. Oh yeah, that's so much better. Throw one behind the other two. And just push the other one off, did I? Yeah, okay, good. I was about to be like, if I did something. Can you freaking... A little bit to the left. Oh, you weren't supposed to flop on your side. Don't. Alright. Good. Screw it. Screw it. Screw it. Deal with that one in a minute. And if I really have to, well, we can just run over and grab the telehandler really quick. It's like, I do not too bad when it comes to the loader. The fact that this thing is a wiggle wagon is what screws with me. Oh. And when I say wiggle wagon, I mean this. The split in the middle to turn. We call them wiggle wagons because they wiggle, right? Telehandler, needless to say, isn't a wiggle wagon, so definitely makes it a bit easier. Also, the fact of I have actual IRL experience driving telehandlers and skid steers. I've never actually driven a loader, but when it comes to like telehandlers, skid steers, dozers, and excavators, for the most part, I can just jump in and be like, okay, let's go. Fire it up and go do whatever I need to do, right? Because the one job I had as a laborer for a heavy equipment company, and when I say heavy equipment, I mean like heavy enough to it made a semi look like a car, big. Like the only step above us was like what we were working on. The only step above it was like mining equipment. The absolutely huge machines. So like, I definitely do have some experience when it comes to heavy equipment, but there's some I haven't got a chance to drive. So yeah, like you see me like we grab the telehandler, I'll show you a freaking, like I can usually run around inside camera view everything in a telehandler, and I actually know like where I am and And good. Oh, nope, you stay on the freaking trail. Stay put. The second isn't going as great as I wanted, but not too worried about it. We can take these guys and push them all up. Oh, well, I got. Oh, yeah, I thought we had more than that stuff. I didn't realize I was already on like the last 4. Okay, this one. And we're gonna throw it on the end here. Right on the dovetail. Knocking anything else off. Hammer over. It just does not freaking. There we go. Seriously? Fucking thing. Okay. Fine, fine. I'm gonna sneak it over on this side. I don't think I'm getting it. I might get it up front. Oh. Oh. Okay. I stay. Wait, please. Come on. Oh, that's what we're caught on. What the crap are we caught? Never mind. This way, tiny bit more. Got ourselves on the neck. For the neck. Another one fall. It did. Damn it. Damn it. What can I do? But where's that? That guy. Oh no, not that far. Jesus Christ. Freaking wheel lanes. Wait. I know I freaking bought one and I use it, but I'm gonna take that front one and push it over a little bit. And of course. They don't reach. Okay. So we need our fork to get this one moved. Just freaking bail out the way here. Yeah. Now it's Travis. Did that fail? Do we actually long enough to get over? Push? Yeah. Good. Let's go in. Man. There's gonna catch on that other one, probably, isn't it? Okay, that's the case. We're gonna run over here really quick. And just drop our ramp. Okay. I guess before I do that really quick. This, and I want to check on. Let's go in here. Yeah. Dude, get rid of all the screen. That's okay. I'm not worried about it. I might actually take a look at that at some point. Okay. Alright. Anyway. Put that check done. Let's get this freaking building done. Yeah. Come on, there we go. Now I'll just push you up. You know what? That works. I can work with that. Means I can basically just put one more behind it. Push that one up into the other spot. Yeah, the joystick would definitely be a lot of here. Right side port. That way I can drop it on the left side. Don't worry about left side fork grabbing anything. You just eat on the trailer. Good. Okay. Left. I mean, I guess I should remember we did have fork, and so I've been trying to work around and get this shit stuck on the trailer. Push this one in slightly. Stays on the top. There we go. Good, good. So waiting for it to roll down the ramp. Almost need a friggin' like an empty pallet fork plate or something. A little like battering ram kind of thing. Yeah, then we'll back up. got punched. This up. Should be, for the most part, even. And once we get that done, we'll flip the dovetail back up, and we should actually be able to probably put another row of bales on. It's in, at least in the sides of the trailer. We're gonna push these two, to push these all up to the front. Well, it works. Push them out a little bit more, but that's not a big deal. So with that, we might actually be able to fit more right on the back. Let's quickly tail up here. Oh yeah. Definitely get all four on the back. Grab our fork here. Actually, let's switch this up a little bit. We'll load them at least these last four a different way. Let's get this here. Not quite as hard. I guess we'll figure before we throw these two on. Probably. I don't know why I didn't think of this beforehand, but let's go and throw some straps over top of the bales. So hopefully they don't actually move. I guess we could have done this stuff a bit earlier too. Just push the bales into the back of the trailer and get the lead in that way. Oh, I wanted. That's a bit better. I don't know why I didn't do it. I worked out a hell of a lot better once I got things even. Okay, we'll just go through the last two on real quick. We are done with the field. Well, mostly done with the field. We need to go through and refertilize. But that's not that hard. Not that big of a deal. Especially with my freaking fertilizer sprayer, no, it doesn't take much. Like, I could take my fertilizer spreader and basically almost one pass the original fields, like the first fields it gives you when you start. So, I think this field takes me, it's like 3, maybe 4 passes, if that. This one, right side. Okay, no, that's not good, good. Fine. Hold up here if we do it this way. It actually worked out pretty freaking well, if I do say so. Need a coffee soon, apparently. So far, how long have we been? Oh shit. I haven't even been paying attention. I didn't even realize we were almost here for 2 hours already. Like, not bailing for 2 hours, I'm talking like street in general. So, but if that's the case, it means I can let everyone go for a break soon. Nice. Okay, we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, so that was... We tried, about 12 bells. Jump in here. Make sure everything's actually strapped down. And do a quick little autosave. Perfect. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting how bad that move is. It's okay. We can take this guy. We're basically gonna put it right beside the moor. So that way we can freaking take them and watch them both. And... oh, okay. My bad. I gotta look back by making sure shit is still tracking. Making sure the model still tracks. There's a tree there. Did I? There's a post right here, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I thought I was just fine. Apparently not. Okay, so... come on, come on. I definitely need to go through and even some of that out. Okay. Yeah, we'll deal with those in a minute. Tractor. Huh, same tractor I had. Apparently I should have just left it out. Oh, right here. Moment. Where the crap is my spreader? And I'm not talking the solid, I'm talking like actual, like, my solid fertilizer spreader is used for lime. 62, okay, we should be good with 62%. I'll go get this guy. Oh. Okay, that one was my bad. There was a cart there. Unfold, and you can see what I'm talking about here. Like I said, my fertilizer spreader is huge. Like, the biggest fertilizer spreader in the base game. Like 33 meter, like the not. Before we start, I need to move the truck. Sometimes some stuff like this, it would be helpful to have another person. Like while I'm taking like the loader back and getting a tractor and spreader, someone could have grabbed the truck, right? But yeah, not too bad about it. Just means we have a little bit more steps in the process. Oh, another car. Oh, I see. Look this time. And okay, still good. Good, good. So now we basically just need to. Well, I'm gonna throw them with the rest of the silage bales, but we need to make sure they stay separated at least for now until these ones ferment into actual silage bales. Right now they're just wrapped grass bales. You need to actually go through, ferment, and then they'll turn to silage. once they ferment, we literally can just throw them right in the pile with all the other ones. We're doing over here for... It wasn't that bad. What did I just out of bags? Oh, there? I'm gonna have to grab those. Oh. Come on. Come on. Up. Up. Oh, no. We lost bells. Uh-oh. Oh, I should have figured by the fact they didn't get strapped and they were on the tail. Damn it. That's okay. I'm not worried about it. We'll leave the loader in the wash bay. We'll just grab the telehandler. A lot easier. Man, I've got a whole freaking stack of silage bales. But those ones are all like actual silage. How do I wanna do this way? A little bit more of a gap there. That way at least I can take the telehandler and turn around. Yeah, take the straps off. You have to grab the other two. But before we do, we need to fertilize the field really quick. Through there we go. Go down there. Definitely need to go through and do some landscaping, even though I am terrible with landscaping. There we go. I need to go in and fix that dead thing, apparently. Okay. Just do a quick check. First at 50. Definitely one nice thing about grass. Just refertilize it, let it go again. Man, no. It's gonna take us, I want to say 4 passes. Just because I know I like to overlap my passes a little bit. And one bonus to Farm Sim 22 as opposed to 19, you won't actually over-fertilize or overseed or anything in 22. It's basically like if there's something there, like if you got fertilizer like I'm doing now, like if I went back over this, it wouldn't add another layer, it would just leave it. And it does the same thing with like seeds and right. But I do know I definitely like to usually overlap at least a tiny bit, just so I know I get everything. Right, so like, it's not always like a big overlap. I usually like to try and stay around that last little piece of the arm, so I still actually get a good chunk of field done, but I also overlap just a tiny bit so I don't miss anything. Tell him let's go over the truck. Just I mean, like, I can also adjust the height, so And I had a feeling I was about right. 4 passes. Usually what it takes me. Like I said, I just try and overlap so I don't miss anything, because knowing me, I'd miss something. I'd be like, are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, I know when it comes to the last pass, there's definitely overlap. It's, yeah, there ain't much there to get. So fine, that's another goal. So, people are into the field. I need to go line that up. But that, our field is done. Hold this step back up. In real quick. If I can apparently remember which way I'm freaking going. Because usually it's freaking. I driving a freaking semi, so this isn't a problem. Apparently, if throw me a tractor and my directions are screwed. Yeah, like I was saying, like these two fields, like the two I get right at the start. I mean, yes, I technically went through plowed and made them one field, but it is two. That fertilizer spreader will, if you line it up right, you will get pretty much the entire field in one pass. I do them in two, just because I know it's just so slightly that you will miss. Like it leaves like about a foot-ish a field that doesn't actually get touched. Let's go grab a truck here. And then we'll go down. I'll wash the mower, wash the loader. Truck itself down. Oh, the truck's fine. Truck don't need a bath yet. But yeah, after putting, like, especially after putting all this stuff in back here, like, the animals, the extra sell points stuff, I haven't really actually been up to the, like, I spawn in at the house, but that's about it. Other than that, I don't usually actually, oh, 36 minutes. Other than that, I'm not actually usually up there that much. Wait, yes. And, whoop, okay, apparently I need to take some of my stuff and there. Okay, flip sides here. Get a roar. I like how you can stay in one spot. You literally can just watch it disappear. Oh, there's a watch. We can go deal with our bill situation. I'm not too worried about the ones on the trailer. I'm more worried about the two in the ditch. Go over here. Oh. Okay. Telehandler. Yeah, you get stuff like this. And this is one reason I want an actual like joystick or a farm stick is because wheel and the stick both freaking. And telehandlers also have the extra reach, which is really nice when it comes to like loading trailer. Like we would have had this when we were loading the trailer. Pushing stuff in wouldn't have been so bad. Right, here, just throw that. Yeah, nice. You can basically sit up top and just reach in with it. There you go. I know those two piles are actually like silage. These guys. This over here. Just because I know they still have to actually freaking permit. Interesting. Nice try. Back you go. Yeah, no. Actually hear about one before. Definitely a nice bone grab. And just bring it right back to you. I'm not too worried if they're perfectly lined up or not. I more just want them in a pile. I don't know, remember. Down hand there's a little bit pointed to the right. Oops, oops. Down. Oh, yeah, actually, there we go. Oops. I'm in a tangent. Okay, so we got 4 left. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yep. Trailer. Maybe it works out. Right? I can just take these guys. Okay. What the fuck? Yep. One. There we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, oh, that's not bad. Oh, nice. Last two are actually a point. Even enough, we can just drive them. A nice thing about bringing the arm in, too, freaking. Excuse me. Not even just having to not worry about tipping. We can actually lift more. Nope, nope, nope. Back in you go. Which way without holding the mouse? Just a while. And with these guys, ferment. We're just pushing down. Throw them in with that pile. Oh, finally. And still love the fact that this thing has like crab walk steering. I could literally do. Right in the spot. Right, can't really see the bathrooms. Okay. That's done. Belly done. Loading our mower wash. And this way. Well, that's really left. At least for the moment, is pretty much just park trailer, park truck. I'm pretty sure the other gas field hasn't popped off yet. It's still, by the time we hit the next month, it'll probably be ready, but so far we're not there yet. Let's go. Yeah, wait. And perfect. Feeder on the Smith still. Good. Good, good. Let's go. On. One nice thing about the shop and just having the extra shop. Not too worried about those. What time are we at? 2:10? Yeah, like I said earlier then, I'm gonna let everyone get up before a break here. I guess I probably should explain. For anyone new here, anyone curious, every hour and a half, couple hours, 2.5 hours, somewhere in the hour and a half, 2.5 hour range, I do like to do a little break so everyone has a chance to get up. So if you wanna go for a smoke or go for a toke, like you smoke weed and smoke like I do, right? Gives a perfect opportunity for that. If you need something to drink or something to eat, bathroom break, any of the above, I basically do a break so that everyone has a chance to get up and stretch, because I know there's a lot of people like me that prefer to actually watch streams on the computer, like the actual PC. So of course, just prefer to sit at the PC, so you're sitting there for hours, right? I'm basically giving everyone a chance to get up, move around, right? So just in case if you're curious, like if I say we're gonna do a break time, that's what I'm talking about. It's not just for me, it is for everyone. It gives everyone a chance, right? So with that being said, I am gonna switch our scene over to our break time scene. I'll turn the music back up a little bit, and I will see everyone in about 5-10 minutes. Alright, sorry, took a little bit longer than I was wanting. Had to get some stuff figured out. Still trying to get some stuff figured out. Supposed to be heading out, helping buddy with truck tomorrow and probably Sunday, so I'm gonna figure out a way to make sure I have a vehicle so I can get out there and get back, but also make sure Dad is with him from work. Fun times. 1 second here. Quickly send off an answer and then we can jump ourselves back in. This one, get her back in. Okay, and that's done. Step ourselves back in here. Step me back in. Sorry, I took a little longer. It was a productive break though. Got some stuff figured out. Got some freaking hot coffee. Got a hoot. A little bit of a smoke. Golden. Jump back in. There ain't really too much to do at the moment. I was actually wanting to look at grabbing another field. So I know we have some sell points in here that I don't have all the stuff for it. We will probably get a couple extra fields up and going to get stuff for it. Like, oil would be a decent one. Oh, right, I forgot I put the dolly back here. Okay, so sunflowers, canola. We got going. Oh, okay, we need more. Okay. Put out the milk. Okay. We need to take some flour over for bread. We need to take some wheat for flour. Yeah, we'll probably start up another field for oil. In this case, we start with all the stuff down here. We'll grab some there. And then pick that up, get our bread going again. And then yeah, we'll bring weight down for it to make some more flour. Hope getting up to. Wait, it won't take too much. Oh yeah. That needs to move. just grab another one. That way at least it's got a little bit to go. Shouldn't hopefully run out as quick. Oh. He'd be like, I don't know how far to go, but I don't quite want to just drop it on the ground, so. It should be enough to get the paper going again. You know, when it comes to putting wheat in a grain mill, we're gonna have to use a trailer for that. Truck with a box on it. Nice. Oh, this is the right. Let's do a quick look here. Okay. That's back up and going. Good. So we need to grab the milk trailer. And the trailer. The wheat. Okay. Our milk trailer is. Yeah. That one should have milk one. I'm pretty sure that one's slurry. Well, at least these guys are doing pretty good. And ooh, we're still doing good for food. Nice. Yeah, we'll go this way. We should be able to make it. We just have to a little wider here to avoid the trees. It's gonna be bumpy as shit. There's definitely one next thing about having an open frame truck. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Hey, but also stuff all that's not going in. Yeah, no, I was thinking of ATS, but I was like, I want to do some stuff on the farm today. It's been a while since we've actually been on the farm, so. But yeah, don't worry. Definitely will be jumping back in the truck at some point. I just figured I'd let a lot of people go through. You know? Yeah, it's not too bad. Runs it pretty decent. Now, if I could get a freaking streaming stuff to keep up all the time, it'd be great. Oh, but yeah, like I said, do plan on jumping back in ATS at some point. I just want to let a little bit of the hype from Louisiana die down before we jump in. Just since I was. Oh, I was the wrong button. Damn it! Since I haven't quite been able to grab it yet. Hopefully I can here in the next little bit, so that'll probably definitely be a stream. Here. 46 left. 72. Where's in my mind? Don't get there. Sitting right beside the freaking building I need. Like, goddamn. Let's see if we can get this stacking nicely. What? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, production can just keep going. We don't have to worry about it. Let's go grab our. Trying to think, do I have a small hopper or is it just a big one? Come on, give me steering. There we go. Trying to remember. I don't know if I have an actual small trailer. And I don't think I have any trucks with a box on them. What do I do? Box trailer? Oh, no, I don't really see. I tend to be in around the 2-4 hours. It kind of depends on what I'm doing. I usually end around 4 hours. But I have definitely had days I've gone up to like 6 or 7. Like I said, it just kind of depends on what we're doing for the day, right? Also depends on how locked in I get. Like I remember the one day what were we doing? It was, I'm pretty sure it was either Poke Rogue or this gym of mine. But I ended up locking in trying to get through it, and I think we sat here for perhaps just about 8 hours. So, but usually when it comes to stuff like ATS, Farming Sim, most of the stuff I do, it's around 3-4 hours. Usually most days, like, I would be done by now. That's because I usually start around 2. I was a bit late today. We were a few hours late, so. Yeah. Marcus. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, I absolutely. Like if I've got someone else with me and like we're doing a convoy or something, oh yeah, I'll sit here and go all day. But usually it's just me, and usually, honestly, my chat is dead most of the time. So I come in, put a few hours in, you know. But like I said, it just kind of depends. We get this lined up. Enough that it'll just drop. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So about all of our production points should be good. Think. Oh. Yeah, that's going. It's going. Still going good. Okay. Sweet. So yeah, our production points are back up. Let's go. Put this big bit back. Just hoping it just started nice and easy. Steering. There we go. I was definitely surprised one day when I figured out I could actually put a couple trucks beside each other and they'd still fit through the door. Super. Super. And sneak in without hitting the wall. Nope. I centered. Okay. Good. Very good. Oh yeah. So, not like I'm going anywhere. And I'm always down for a convoy. Or even if we want to find something else, right? Like there's convoys, we can jump on farm sim. There's a whole bunch of crowd. Um, I also got looking on Steam a little bit, found some decently cheaper free games that are multiplayer, so that would be a good one. But won't you just say screw it and push it with the loader? Like, I know it's not like brand new. It's not no Farm Sim 25, but you can still fuck around and have some pretty good fun in Farm Sim 22. Even some of the older ones. Water. Test drive solar. Yeah, that would be a good one too. Yeah, that one I think would actually test drive would probably be not too bad, especially if there's wheel compatibility with it. Like that would be a good one. That's definitely one thing that is kind of almost tricky to find with some of the games. Like most of them, it's not an issue, but there's definitely some that don't quite support a racing wheel, so. Into the yeah. Yeah, that would definitely be a thing. Where did I, oh, right, being a field. It's just a matter of, I mean, like 53 would make sense. Oh, just for, oh, nice, sweet. Can't complain with that. Yeah. For probably a second. Oh, this one. Need a camera back. Okay. Pretty sure 53 should be ready. Oh. Oh. Okay. Wait. So it might not be a bad first save. I remember seeing pretty yeah. Okay, that could work out then. So we can get the foliage moved. Sugar beets out. Turn those and sugar sell those. Ooh. Is there those ones all need water? This looks like it's got header and ready to go. Kinda like the one for potatoes. Yeah. And space enter. So this should have switched to fires. Yes, perfect. There, let's grab the trailer really quick. We'll grab a harvester. You gotta move. This one it is nicer to get up the other side. Definitely need to do some landscaping work. Ramp up. Goes out a little bit. Right through the middle here. And then off. I use my, not quite the entire setup. The only thing I'm not using is the shifter. Magic. Oh, that's why. More butter. Yeah, like I said, not the whole setup. Mostly just the wheel and pedals for driving, and then when it comes to like the arms and stuff for like forklift, loader, telehandler, stuff like that, I just use my mouse. I don't quite have a joystick yet, so. But yeah, for the most part, it's pretty much the whole setup. Right. Pick up this freaking trailer. I know the wrong spot. It's the first time I've actually gotten stuck going it that way. Like, goddamn. I guess that's fair when I try and shortcut it. It's usually I'll come out either here or just to the right there. I usually have to deal with the wall. Push that over a little bit. The one time, yeah, it's the one time watching I get stuck. Oh. I've actually gotten stuck a couple times today, so. No, I definitely know there's some spots around the farm that need to be landscaped because they're freaking horrible. But I am terrible when it comes to trying to landscape, so. Yeah, that's a little bit of a long beach. Yeah. And back down actually. Cover out. Make this a little bit wider. Yeah, like I said, I freaking love this trailer. Like, definitely recommend. Absolute recommend if you need a trailer. And whether it's freaking pulling equipment, anything. Interesting. Hit the ramp right there. not go quite far. Yeah, I love this thing. Lots of space. And then the fact that it actually has a ramp to use the top part, like, it's freaking amazing. See you moving, why are you moving? Okay, you know what? Screw it. Screw it. Get back to the farm before it falls. Even though it shouldn't fall off being strapped down. Well, really? I hate my games do that sometimes. Well, the farm sim's not quite as bad as ATS for that. ATS, you poke out even just a tiny bit over that friggin' stop line, and you stop both lanes of traffic, everything. And like that's literally like tires not even over the line, like it's just bumper slightly over the line. So definitely we're having one of those moments of that would be kind of scary. It's crap to see coming at you. Yep, we are a little lopsided. This was the worst part. Like I put it on the trailer, it was straight. As soon as I put the straps on, it started shifting. It's like, oh great. Yeah, you imagine that driving down the highway and you got that coming at you? Like that'd be kind of terrifying. I wouldn't even want to pass it. I'm scared it would fall on me. Oh, I forgot. Bridge. We're gonna go this way. Sketchy. Oh yeah, especially in a snow. Oh yeah, 100%, especially in a snowstorm. Like we're not even getting a snowstorm right now, and it'd be sketchy right now. And it's almost snowing, just a little bit. Tall enough. Oh, oh. I see it. I see it. See if we can. Hopefully, I was just getting enough to get the bridge. Tall enough? Yeah! Oh, okay. Tall enough on the right side. Oh, cloud the left side. Like I said, lots of stuff you can fuck around with in 22. I guess there is also one bonus to me not being horribly worried about farming super realistically. Maybe we should just take it. Yeah, this one's 22. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to grab 25 yet. How bad is this thing gonna flop when I let go the straps? I 23. I didn't even know there was a 23. There's I thought they jumped from 22 to 25. Unless it's like a mobile farm. I know there's a mobile farm. So I think that one might be 23. Now you got me curious. Now I need to look. At least the nice thing is the bonus. I can literally just pull up my browser. Oh. Not Steam. Okay. Come on, Steam. Just... I didn't realize you could actually look through the Steam games by the actual franchise itself. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, no, I jumped from 22 to 25. One nice thing, I could bring everyone here with me. Okay. 13, 15, 17, 19, 22, 25. Yeah. But it was a jump 25. And I mean, 25 is technically on sale right now, which is kind of nice. Definitely have to probably throw that in the wish list. I also have freaking Arc Ascended sitting in the wish list right now. Put that over here. I just have another bitch who's trying to run this and do other stuff. Okay. This is probably gonna take a while. That's a tiny header. Damn. Oh, I guess I'm trying to send. Load. On. North. Alright. Well, this nice thing is we don't need an extra piece to remove the foliage. It just means it's gonna take a little bit longer. Sorry, it gives us something to do for the rest of the stream here. And then how long it takes, we might call it after this. I'm not too sure yet. So there's that clock again. Come on, a little bit there. And the train coming. New. Yeah, oh, good man. Well, dude, thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Have yourself a good night. I'm gonna sit here and keep harvesting some beets. I love it. That's no big deal. Oh, it even has the... Oh. Oh, it's okay. What options we got? Yeah, so we could definitely have a few options there when it comes to movement. Steering. Let's do this real quick. Yeah, this is probably gonna take a little bit. Yeah, so we're just gonna shut it off real quick if we want some speed out of it. Go. Almost wonder. We'd have to sit here and... It is... No. Oh, I missed it. God damn it. Back to the stream deck there. Train? The train? Oh, crap, that's. Why did I do that? That's so much easier. There's one nice thing I will say about some of these smaller headers. It makes it really easy to see when you miss stuff. Like that. That. Oh, this thing's even got a buddy seat. Goddamn. Pretty much all enough. Oh, oh, crap. Button at some point. Wild. Need to stadium. Now left. Get up 10 seconds. We can get some speed and turn. Yeah. Yes, like I said, definitely wheels get a little bit more of a workout when it comes to farming and trucking as opposed to racing. Like I said, like even just for the fact of freaking how much a farming or a freaking trucking wheel bounces off basically the bump stops on each side, like. Oh, I forgot to turn it on, didn't I? Okay. God damn it! Just having one of them days, apparently. Definitely almost cautious. At least seeing if there was a bigger header. Didn't even think of it. Bad did I screw that? Yeah. Oh crap, this thing's almost full already? At least unloading, it won't be too. Literally just drive over, unload. And just put it right into the factory. Okay, so how long this will take. Like, don't get me wrong, absolutely, I know some days farming can be a bit boring, and right, but it's one of those moments of freaking, um, it's got to be done. So, like, I mean, technically, we didn't actually have to buy the field and start doing this. Like, I could have just waited till it sold off all the sugar beet, but being the fact that I could actually take it, use it, make sugar, and make more money from that. Yeah, we're full. Okay. Alright. That's the connection we need. One back there. Where's our... Eh. It. Come on. Right up. Like I said, it was a nice thing. Kind of stuff out, literally just run to the front of the building. You can even bring it down too. Nice. Now will it stay if I put it up or put it back? That's the question. Oh, maybe? Oh, no. So if I want to drop it, we have to drop it every time. Right there. I'm busy. Kill it. Right back up. Definitely not used to having some equipment that is this freaking long. Holy crap. Yes. Can't believe we're freaking only done like a quarter. We've already uploaded. Like this is the case, I might just have to say screw it and pull the freaking semi out. Like, just bring the semi and set it over here. Instead of having to run and do unload every single time. I mean, like, we'd still be unloading every time, it's just don't have to go as far, so it won't take as long to get back. And now pick for the second. Might as well, since it's right there. That says definitely probably a good thing we're not putting Sugar Beets back in. It's crap. At least when it comes to like Nola or right, like something like that, you can literally just take a normal harvester with an actual decent sized header. Like, burn. Okay, that broke the hair. I'm gonna quickly switch song. Don't get me wrong, love the song. I love the fact that Zen did a cover and it's an amazing cover. But it's a little slow for me at the moment. Picking up some pretty country thing. If it's covered up and getting off the board at 4 minutes, there's a good chance that that man's a pretty damn good thing. If there's horns in the nuts, what's it going in the front? If there's ants on the side, he ain't scared of me. I will say, if following that line helps a bit. Right about. I'm basically taking the freaking plastic piece in the middle of my window there, and it's like, okay, line it up with this little row of plants, and go. This side of the tree. I'm gonna actually hit the tree. It's gonna be okay. Okay, on. What? That works. I really wish sometimes I could use my mouse. I'd actually be able to like show you guys with my cursor what I'm talking about. We basically shredded the whole thing and it didn't do shit, man. Nope, nope, it didn't. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it all. Thought I hit the button to turn it on when I lowered it, but I guess not. Damn. Oh well. Not too worried about it. One nice thing about us doing the farming and the trucking most of the time is we can just sit back, relax, chill, and enjoy it. Have a nice time. Which, I mean, like, that kind of just goes for more of just my streams in general, especially compared to some other people. Like, I am nowhere near as chaotic as other people, some other people. And I mean, like, don't get me wrong, if I had someone else here with me and I could, like, bounce off of and talk with, and it would probably be a hell of a lot more entertaining. But until I can get some stuff going and figure some of that stuff out, that's, yeah. It's one reason for a bit there, especially on stream, I wanted to do, like, the open convoy nights. But I definitely found after open convoy night, freaking, I was hoping it would be a thing, you know, like get a couple people in there with some mics and, like actual like, voice chatting, you know, stuff like that. Which is also why I put the warning up on the ATS lobby, like, hey, this is being, you know, like streamed on Twitch. Heads up, right? But it definitely, I found, came down to a lot of people prefer like just typing messages when it came to the convoys, so I was like, yeah. That's one reason we haven't actually done an open convoy in a while. Like, if I could get like a couple of like my actual friends in and we could do a convoy, it'd be a little different. Because with them, well, I'm not too worried about hiding anything. My concern would be them doxing me or doxing the whole group as to where we all live, right? And I mean, like, I've come pretty close to doxing myself a couple times. But I've already put out there, like, I live in central Alberta. So, like, I'm not too worried about that. Because I know if anyone wanted to try and come get me, it would not end well. Like, not to mention, especially just for the fact of what our weather is like here sometimes. Like, some people, like, they see it, and they're like, oh yeah, it's whatever, and then they get here, and attitude completely changes, because it looks, depending, sometimes worse than it is, but there are times it is absolutely worse than it looks. Like, when it comes to, like, especially snow, Oh yeah. But yeah, that would be probably my only concern, was someone would probably drop my actual name and it'd be like, oh, dude, VTuber. VTuber for a reason. And I mean, like, I'm not overly concerned, you know, especially, like I've said where I live, I've done an IRL stream, hell, even, like, it would not take much for someone to watch that IRL stream and figure out where I live. It kind of just comes down to, do I actually trust them enough to not dox us all completely? I even had the one day my uncle, my dad, and an old roommate were out on the farm. And he's like, well, crap, like, you should have yourself freaking, like, camera strapped to your chest and stuff. And I was like, yeah, that'd be great. Except for the fact I'm a VTuber. It's kind of a part of the whole point of a VTuber is you don't see your face, right? I kind of an exception with that, being that I used to actually be a face streamer. Like, if you go onto my YouTube and you go back far enough, like, towards when I first started streaming again, because I had technically started streaming in, like, my first stream was 2024, but after a bit of not being able to get into Twitch and, like, Twitch Studio having issues, so I didn't actually use OBS before. I used Twitch Studio to start, and I had to go from that, switched over to OBS. I could actually stream again. But one of the main things that actually kept me off of Twitch was the fact that I couldn't remember a password or anything. I went to go try and reset it, and it's like glitch on me and wouldn't do anything. So it's like, okay. So eventually I managed to get it to actually work and reset the password and got back in. That's also when I did a kind of a rebrand, I guess I could say. I don't think anyone would know the old name I used, because at that point I wasn't really streaming. I was more just like in some chats and stuff, right, just hanging out. But after I finally got back in, wanted to start again. Yeah, set it up, and yeah, for the first, I think it was few months, I was a face streamer. I think so. A few months, something like that. Right? I started out as a flesh tuber, as we call them, not a VTuber. And after that, I started getting more into the VTubing and the VTubers. Like, I even before I started on Twitch, I was a fan of VTubers, right? Because, you know, YouTube, stuff like that. But when the main, like, that didn't even get me over to Twitch. The main thing that actually got me to come over to Twitch was, I was watching, Sparks Racing. He's, another guy that does primarily, like, simulator stuff. Oh, excuse me. But he's also partnered with, like, Samsung, Dressmaster, so absolutely props to him. Great on him. But that's actually where I first came over to Twitch, was I came over and I would sit and hang out with Sparks and with chat. I even actually like asking questions before starting and like, other stuff. I think it was a little bit more of like what would be a good program to use for like editing or something like that. Because I was doing primarily YouTube videos at the time. Now I'm primarily streaming, but I used to actually be like just YouTuber, putting videos out, and then when I started streaming, it kind of took over my YouTube So my YouTube has effectively become like a VOD archive, essentially. So if you're ever looking for something, you know, you want to put something, whatever, absolutely, like, go look through the YouTube. You guys are more than welcome to. All I ask is if you do clip something, or like even if we're sitting here streaming, all I ask is you take it, just so I can see it. Just so I can laugh at myself too. That's all I want. Like, I have no issues if anyone wants to do clips, anything like that. But like I said, all I ask, just tag me in it. Whether it's TikTok, Instagram, Twitch, you can't really do stuff like that. Yeah, like TikTok, Instagram, stuff like that. Like, yeah, I have absolutely no issues with people clipping stuff. Because I know sometimes I am amusing. Not all the time, but sometimes. So, yeah, I have no issues, clips or anything at all. I technically have one sitting in my frickin' video thing that Buddy did for me, I think for my first stream. Like, ever first stream. Back in 24. And I'm still kind of working on how to, you know, set up markers and stuff for the stream, right? So I can pinpoint certain spots, but for the most part, I like just uploading an unedited VOD. So if you're looking for something like specific, you don't have to try and worry about like an edited version or trying to find it, stuff like that. It's literally it's there. You grab it all you want. Outside round 2. But yeah, no, like I was saying, way back in like 24 when I started, like my first stream, I actually went under the name of Demon Lord Maliotes. Which, I mean, if you look at my plates and everything, right? Like, there's absolutely still references there. I usually use the Demon Lord name for like personal stuff. So if you go on to like say TikTok and look up, I think the technical username, the @ is that 77F350. But you probably could get away with looking up like Project Demon Lord. And basically, if you look that up, an orange Ford pop up with black roof, stacks, open frame. That's my truck. Like I've showed on stream before. But yeah, that's the personal account. The actual account for like streaming everything. Everything else is under Ambassador Stare. So if you ever want to go looking for old stuff, it's definitely there. Yeah, like I said, I finally got back in my account. Effectively did a rebrand for myself. Swapped the name out and everything. That's also where the ambassador came from. Like it says in the my bio for Twitch. Get this person here. God dang it. A little bit. Good. Yeah. Move this way. Frick, how I've been here. But I guess when you're running freaking. Oh yeah, no, okay, that would make sense. Couple more others running, tower running. Get this one all warm. Oh, there we go. My graphics card alone right now is sitting at freaking 73. I'm talking like 73 degrees. We're only at about 60-ish% usage, which is actually surprisingly not that bad. That should be a little better. We should still be able to jack above the wheel with that. Wait. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Get it going. Thinking how much field we got left. We're probably gonna go a little bit more than 4 hours today. I would like to actually like get this field completely empty if I could. Even if we don't start getting stuff for it now, that's fine. I just would like to at least get the sugar beets harvested. And you will see. How long it takes. We're slowly getting to almost halfway. Let's open the time here. I'm thinking we'll probably. Well, I might do. We might end up pull off the next pass, so we'll see. We will up and go for another break. I'd like to sneak out, finish my smoke really quick. Not to mention about the cool off. Holy crap! But that's kind of. That's what I get for sitting in here streaming with TV for one monitor, a monitor for a different one, light on my desk to light up my face a little bit more, my actual lights, and then yeah, the GPU and computer. It's like hard. I can't complain though. Like GPU temp wise, we're okay. 70 seems a little bit up there, 74, 75-ish. Yeah, around between 74 and 76. 74, 75, 76. But, I actually, of course, after I had to basically, like, I had to put a new fan in the graphics card and rebase it and stuff, so it's like, let's actually look up, like, where should I be running, like, temperature-wise, right? So, I went looking, and for my graphics card, RTX 3060, it says between 65 and 85. So, if I can keep it under 80, I'm happy. Because I'm not getting crap at it, freaking, I literally would watch it climb to like 94, 95, and then my monitors would just go black. And it's like, yep, keep too high. And that's also what caused the one little break in the streaming there. So like, you go to YouTube and look, I think it was around September or something like that, I think. A little bit earlier in the year. But yeah, there was a few weeks there I just couldn't stream, I couldn't do crap. Until I got a new fan. Yeah, no matter what I tried, I could not get my fan to start spinning again. Freaking whoop. Upper back? Not bad. That's not bad. Okay. Random spike GPUs. Okay. What if we say inside? 68. Okay. We need to get a little closer. this empty out real quick. And then, yeah, we'll sneak a little 5-minute break. Yeah, I need to go. To oh, shut up. There we go. Okay. This one here. Frickin' 9,000 laser circuit reader. God damn. Where is on the back building, isn't it? Yep. Where's the loading? That's not a big deal. Fun. Okay. Get activated. We can just let that do its thing. That's doing its thing. Then I wonder if we could set up, we could probably set up an AI worker part of the building. I don't know if I quite want to press an AI worker on the field. I wonder. Am I actually gonna do a decent job? Yeah, fine up over. Alright. We will again do some work on that. Quickly run outside. And then when we come back, I probably should grab the truck and trailer just in case. I really like socking this down, but I don't know if I'll be able to. How close the building is. Just turn a little bit. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on, there we go. I almost wonder if I leave it. Will he just hit and just, like, just don't? Probably not, but try it. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna swap us over real quick. See everyone in a quick few minutes. Hope everyone has a good productive break. I need to go cool off. Be right back. Alright, it's back. So much better. Holy crap. Oh. Definitely sitting here getting a little too warm. Alright. So it's back in here. See how he's been doing. Oh, you got a little dent already. Did he? I think he missed it. And probably. Yeah, it's a Prime Sim AI. Yeah, that's a. Okay. We're just gonna have to basically follow this line out and around. There's the other side. One long enough field. God damn! And oh yeah, still lots over here. He left like, dude, really? He's almost full. So we'll go get the truck real quick. Okay, just here. Definitely hasn't changed much. If you want an AI to do a field, best thing to do a ring around it first. Basically do like one little pass down each side of the field. So you don't get to the end and have stuff like over there or over there. I mean, I can't say much, I just left like half a row. But you can definitely tell he's not exactly wanting to back up the hill. I mean, like, that part of me gets it, because you don't want to have to deal with the train, but it shouldn't be too far from full. I'm just gonna line up real quick. I'm not gonna actually pull in beside him. Basically, just for when he stops, I can just pull in. But that also depends if he's gonna be done in this pass or not. Oh, yep. This is why I waited, so I could actually line myself up here. Oh, this trailer won't frickin' catch me, so that's... Okay, where is... Not that far. I didn't think so. Damn it! Damn it, damn it. Oh yeah, one of those will work. There isn't gonna be much room in it. Still can't believe this thing can't carry sugar beets. Really? Yeah, even the double one. Damn. Can see some of the Leonard camp. Okay. So if that's the case. Yep. Alright. That definitely throw a little bit of a wrench into things, but something that can be easily fixed. We just need to grab and get the trips. Definitely a good thing I have more than one. Let's try this again. If I get stuck with this, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm just gonna go this way. Might have to adjust some stuff, like might have to pull the fifth wheel off, but that is not a big deal. We're gonna go pull underneath it first, just to see. I don't actually need to get rid of the fifth wheel. That's just a bonus. Over the oh, it will go over the ice. Well, that works out really well. Basically means if we need to use the truck, or just the truck and trailer, you can just drop the box and use it to hold whatever. And how much it holds, it might almost be the moment of trying to trailer hook up to it too. Oh yeah, this thing probably won't take long to fill at all. I don't even know if this thing's gonna make a dent in the frickin' 14.5. So it's gonna be about 3 trips each kind of thing. No, he's not gonna take long before he's full again, so. It would have been really nice if I could have just used the actual frickin'. Oh, look at those sides. No, it would have been nice if the big trailer actually would have just worked. Like, I usually have no issues. Apparently I found one crop that it just will not frickin' carry. Well, I mean, there's a good chunk of them, but... Base here. I know he's doing 10, so. I need to find if I can a big load king or something that'll actually work with sugar beets. Although at the same point, if we're not worried about putting sugar beets back in the ground, we can just say screw it, we'll just deal with the blocks for now. And then, yeah, I'll just drop the blocks somewhere. Yeah, the amount of sugar beets is gonna be going in. My god. Okay. And of course, afterwards, I gotta go and actually finish off the field. Fix everything, get everything that this guy missed. Okay, he is trying to get back, but... Bye bye. How close do I have to get for you to... Oh, there we go. Just in case anyone's curious what I was doing, because I know you can't really see my speed or anything, it's sitting behind me. I'm actually dropping my cruise down. So if I set my cruise, it'll only go up to a certain speed. And I basically just set it so I can tie, like, pace with him. So I can basically just go up basically on the right beside him, just hit the cruise button real quick, and it'll just keep me at the same speed he's going. Blocks come down real quick, and I want to see how much we actually have in here. There should be 133. Okay. Definitely a good yield coming off the crop, so. There we go. Perfect. So I basically just set the cruise 10 kilometers an hour and pull over right beside him. Match the speed to his 10. As long as we stay in the right spot here. Go. And we can just put our cruise basically right back up. And it'll just keep going. Okay, so we're 133 plus another 14, which should put us about 147. If my math is right. Ish. 48. 14.5, so 47.5. Also probably close to 148 with all the extra little bit. Which isn't too bad. Although I have no idea how full he actually is. I don't know if I got him back down or if I'm just kind of keeping him just under the 100% to keep him going. Oh, tiny bit more. Oh yeah, freaking thing. Oh no, we actually did pretty decent. He's pretty much empty. Well, okay. Well, I mean, I guess full thing is 45,000, so yeah, 3-4 trips should pretty close to empty it. That's okay. So that means I can basically just leave him be for a few minutes. Probably have to do a couple passes on both ends here. Okay, he's got some in there. I'll let him do more passes, because it shouldn't take him too much longer. I just didn't really feel like frickin' roasting anymore. Screw it, I'll pay for it. It's not like I don't have frickin' the money to pay for an AI worker. I still can't believe frickin' trailing when working sugar beets though, like... Wait, what do you do? What are you doing there, dude? Definitely gotta love the farm sim freaking AI. Please. I'm gonna go in a little bit. Really sneak away. Ready. Oh, I hit the same thing again. I'd be like, stop dropping crap on the ground. I think sugar is definitely going to be one of our best freaking productions, at least at the start. Like, god damn. We should be close to 160, 170,000 liters now, kind of thing. That drop just so I don't screw it. Yeah, 170. Still ain't done yet. Like, I don't usually get that good of a yield of crop, like, especially even like wheat. I get a decent chunk of wheat, but nothing quite like what the frickin' sugar beets. Holy. He's got a couple more passes, and then pretty much gonna be done. And then he decides to call it quits. We're gonna take over, finish off the ends. I should have frickin' did the ends to begin with, apparently. Like, you got the side just fine, but well, till you get to the end at least. But yeah, no, when it comes to like, the ends, it's there's one thing that Farm Sim AI has always been horrible for is ends of the field. Like, it's almost no matter what field, no matter what shape field, it's you gotta go through and at least do the ends. But I'm thinking we're probably gonna end up having probably 2 or 3 passes on each end, kind of thing. That place of progress. So he's probably got like a pass or 2 left. Depends if he wants to grab this excess or not. Probably won't, but we'll find out. We're gonna have probably 2 passes here, probably make it 3 just to make sure. Especially with the little jet outs there. You know what I mean? He's probably gonna do this one little last row here. Follow it after that. You know the AI like to do that. Or they'll frickin' another thing I've seen them do is they'll leave an entire like third of the field almost or something. So on top of having to do the corners, you gotta go back over and do part of the field too. So we shall see. I just want to see how far over he can get. He's actually gonna get most of it, or bit here. So it's basically going to be the half row I didn't grab. I hope he doesn't just stop in the middle of the field and call it done. Okay, good. I've seen them do that too. Cruise up a bit. And over we go. We're gonna see if he's actually... Oh. Nope, he just called it there. Yeah. Okay. So this one, I think we got probably maybe one load left in the truck, so we're gonna have to go through real quick and get the rest of the field done. Yeah, I didn't want to. Nice thing about me doing the first half of the field, didn't take much. On, drop. Oh, we might get lucky. It might only be like a 2-pass. Maybe not a 2. It's getting close to a 2. Not quite a 2-pass. Oh, okay. If it wasn't for all this extra crap, it would have been probably a 2-pass. I'm not worried about it. Just do a quick little drive up, drive back, drive up, drive back. Same thing over on the other end. Just grab this line on the way over. That'll be it. Field will be done. Field will be harvested. We still have to go through and basically get the field prepped for a different crop. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna do today, because that takes a decent little amount of time. And I don't even know if I can plant what I want to plant in here right now, so we might have to wait for that. Well, I'd probably just check out quick actually. Get a little stiff here. Alright. Okay. Whatever. Got splinter of laughing. Absolute freaking like Neil freaking sharp page just right through the knuckle. Huh? It's like, oh, yeah, that was not fun. Okay, I was gonna make sure I didn't miss the start of the line there. Yes. I don't know if it'll work going backwards. Well, it does work going backwards. Some do, some don't. That's definitely one thing I've noticed. Like some machines need to drive over it, go forward. There's some other ones though. Forward, backwards, doesn't matter basically as long as you run it over at some point. The one that usually you can get away with driving backwards over stuff is balers. Like my balers I have, I think all three of them do it. There's that done. Just line up here. Just about. And nice. Go. Wasn't quite sure if that would work or not. But it did. And just about a full truck. 1,000 liters off. Well, that's not too bad. And, oh, perfect. Okay. Good, good. I was like, I hope I'm not too freaking close. Okay. Sugar beets are done. Field is harvested. It's done. That's just about... We did have some going already, so... That's almost 200,000 liters of just sugar beets. Like, holy cow. Let's go back this bitch up over here. Give it a quick little bath. The nice thing about not having a loader in at the moment. Oh. Hold. Can we fit under the roof now? Okay. Raise the washer a little bit. Oops. And it actually somewhat fits. Holy crap, I'm a little surprised. Okay. Bit time. And yeah, if we're not gonna bother throwing sugar beets back in the ground, I'm just gonna basically wash it and sell it again. Yeah, so, yeah, if I don't actually need it, point in keeping it. I don't quite feel like trying to carry it back on the trailer. So, you can just sit. It'll get sold. Alright, but yeah, oh crap, we're crawling on almost 5 hours now. Okay. Alright, if that doesn't tell me, okay, let's get stuff put away. I don't know what does. Probably gonna have to grab the loader for the truck. Maybe, we'll see. Maybe I can get it to actually go in this for me. I'll go this way. Oh. Trailer, put away. One truck needs to go there. Truck needs to go there. That door open? Yes, good. That's that one. Need to go down after. And there we go. Just have to give it a little bit more room. At least we don't need the loader for that one. Do have to get the loader and put it away. Do have to get the truck and put it away. Do. I need to run up to the actual, like, house, like my actual house, and get the freaking bucket for this thing, too. It's been sitting there for God knows how long. And yeah, don't think I'm gonna be able to just. Oh, I might be able to. Ooh, close. I did not expect that to actually work. Okay, motor's away. So the only thing literally left to put away is the other truck, so guess we're gonna have to figure out if we want to keep that box or not. I mean, if we do, we can just kind of put it beside a building, wherever. But I'm not gonna keep it. I might just throw it with the harvester. Same point. It is kind of nice having a box just in case we do buy a field and need to move stuff out. We probably should keep it. So if that's the case. Anything comes right here, basically by the dolly. Yeah, I don't know what it is with me and freaking open frames, but freaking, I love the look of this thing. I really do. The worst part, I just about freaking actually had one of these, except it wouldn't have been a Chevy. I was looking at when I was working delivering parts. One of the shops I would go to had a little shop beside him, and the other dude had freaking. He had one of these, basically with a box on it, like the one we just dropped. And then he also had the he had Ford, an F700. He was literally gonna sell me the F700 for $1,000. That would have been it. But my insurance wouldn't let me buy it. They were like, no, we can't quite insure that. It's a little big. It's a 2-ton. Like, and I didn't even think of asking about classic vehicle insurance or anything. And up here with that, basically, it almost doesn't matter what it is. It's just you're limited to how many kilometers you can drive per year. So I was like, I don't know. I think that's it. I think everything is put away and we're good. Did I close the other door? Yeah, okay, I did. I guess the only thing left to do is this guy. Sorry. A little bit of money back. And I think that's probably where we're gonna call it for Fireman today. Call it for the stream today. I'm gonna quickly swap us over chat and scene so I can get this dealt with real quick. I know my computer, some days I go to raid out, and if I still have like the game up, I have literally watched my entire computer like freeze and won't do anything for like 5 minutes, and it's like, okay, nope, get rid of the frickin', let's get rid of the game first. Like right now. Yep, I decided I wanted to, oh, there we go. Come on. Yeah, I definitely need to put some stuff in this. Like, my computer runs stuff fine, but once you start throwing, like, streaming on top of it, it's a little bit right there. So I'll just do the thing. Perfect. Music here. Just to make everything a little bit easier on trying to get this done. Okay, alright, so let's get this set up, good to go. Who can I leave everyone with? Oh shit, streamer rewards tomorrow. Good to know. I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. I didn't think so. Okay, so that's the case. Go, damn, okay. Alright. Do it that way. Do it that way. This one I know should work. There we go. Okay. Alright, everyone. Like I said, we're gonna call her here for the day. I'm going to leave everyone, and, well, I guess I'm going with you. We're gonna end off, head over, go see me, go see what they're up to for the night. Thanks to everyone for coming. Thanks to everyone who stopped by. It's greatly appreciated. Also, thank you for the follows. Like I've said before, we are on the road to affiliate, so any follows and stuff like that is greatly appreciated. We've got pretty much all the stuff for affiliate. We're still short on a couple things, but I'm not horribly worried about that at the moment. So, yeah. But anyway, like I said, I'm going to leave everyone with me. I hope everyone has a great night. I will see everyone probably Monday, because I won't be here for the weekend. Plan is to go out and hopefully get a truck fixed and actually running properly. Hopefully. So, with that being said, I'm going to leave everyone with me. Have a great night. I'll see you all Monday. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Sorry. Stream Deck's having a fit here. There we go. I probably should swap this. There we go. Alright, guys. Have a good night. We'll see you Monday.
We're not a bunch of assets I bought in May standard.